It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we'll have a front row seat to watch Hollywood Brown. He was a game breaker last week, over 200 yards receiving. It's the Cardinals and the Lions, and it kicks off next on Madden NFL 24.
Downtown between Brush Street and I-375. That's where we're located in the heart of Detroit at Ford Field, which first opened back. Getting toward the halfway point of the NFL season. Week 7 is underway on EA Sports. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. So here are the Lions now coming out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by the first overall selection of the 2016 draft, From Cal, it's Jared Goff.
And coming off of an early season open week. And in this situation, what he told us when we sat down with him was he spent a lot of time working on fundamentals, kind of getting back to basics during that time, as opposed to having to worry about healing up or resting up. It's too early in the season. Get back to the basics, get his game going again.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big hitter there, a first down gain of 26 yards. They'll go again with Gibbs, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Now Goff. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. You look at this Arizona defense. They've been pretty good against the pass. Not amazing, but good. Number 13 in the league.
And when you're getting ready to face the number 1 overall offense in the NFL, it does not matter where you rank defensively because you got your hands full. You don't know what you're going to face, but you know that that's a strong unit that you're getting ready for.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well. On 4th down, Jack Fox on to punt for Detroit. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. And it's out of bounds. Now we'll see what the side judge says. He says out at the 8-yard line. The Cardinals making their way out, and it's the number 1 overall pick in 2019, Kyler Murray at the helm.
And what a first half of the season he's had, leading the NFL in passing yards to this point. He's been a tough man to slow down. So this defense certainly has its work cut out for him.
Here's a run on 1st down that won't even get back to the line of scrimmage. He will lose a yard, 2nd and 11. In motion left is Wilson. On the handoff, it's DiMercano. And a productive gain out to the 14 after starting at the 7. It's a gain of 7. He'll bring a receiver in motion left. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line.
Eligible receiver downfield.
Something we're seeing more of with the rise of the run-pass option. A legal man downfield, and that's going to back him up. 3rd and 9 here. Murray now. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They fake the handoff. Now Murray. And this is caught. It's Brown. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A couple of first downs has the football positioned at the 43 as they come up 1st and 10. Meanwhile, Murray's throw complete to McBride. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. Play action. Now it's Murray. Goes right back to McBride. Now a 2nd and 6. Well, Charles, something we talked about last week, when you start believing whether you're in the midst of a special season or not. Well, now they're at 6-0. Are you still trying to tamp down? And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. And that last sack puts Murray in the Cards in a tough spot, 3rd and long. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. In motion right, that's Wilson. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And able to surge forward for about 5 yards down to the 10. Ball sits on the 10, 2nd and 5. Taken in by Pascal out left. Touchdown! Zach Pascal, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Cardinals go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. One of the keys to their long winning streak has been scoring first. An ideal drive right there, getting the first 6 points of the ball game.
Do you go back to our meeting with the offensive coordinator? Remember what he told us?
Absolutely.
With some teams, I script to probe in the early part of the game. Other teams, I script to attack. They've been in attack mode for these ball games and continue that in this one.
The extra point up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. A 10-play drive that time. And the Cardinals cap it with a touchdown. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Back onto the field come the Lions for their second overall drive. And they were winners the last time they took the field, which was 2 weeks ago. They had the open week last week, so this is a squad that should be really refreshed and ready to roll.
I would agree, because when you get that open week after a victory, it does wonders for everyone. Obviously, your body, get a chance to heal up, but your mind as well. You feel good about winning, so now you can get away from it for a few days, put down the playbook, turn off the film. Just be you. Enjoy that time away, and then you come back ready to go.
2nd and 9 now from the 21. Goff now looking to throw. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. They'll get a dozen there, and the Lions have a first down.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size, can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
On 1st and 10, Goff. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Here's Goff. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Cooper's first catch, and good for a first down. Now whistles and a flag down. Looked like one of the Lions linemen might have moved. Expect this from the visiting team when playing indoors, but not the home team.
They're supposed to get all the advantages, right? The home crowd's supposed to help them. They forgot where they were, perhaps.
And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
To throw on 2nd down is Goff. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 41-yard line. A solid gain of 15 yards, and the sticks move. On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. Another run for Gibbs here. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yards to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down.
That one good for 7 as this long drive continues and the chains move again.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
And they're right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 10 more for him on that one. He's been a busy man. It's a first down. Now back to the ground. Here's Gibbs. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now I think we're going to get a timeout here. Yes, a timeout here as it looks like we've got a Lion that's shaken up. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. Second down, and they go back to Gibbs. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
But you've got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a second and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to third and manageable with that run.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Value three, value three.
Throwing on third, Goff. Down inside the 10, and all the way down to the 5. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
Now it's Goff. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Cardinals are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was. Whatever the case, not the throw you're looking for on first and goal.
Not at all because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, is going to hurt on any down. But really the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on fourth down. The first 3, if you don't have it wide open, just get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it and live to fight another down. First and goal and you throw the pick, not good at all.
A quick throw here out to Brown. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. The give is to DeMercado. Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. A Cardinal first down on a gain of 13. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. And Wilson in motion left. They'll get that one out quickly to Brown. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. On the ground, it's DeMercado. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Here's DeMercado. Now he's loose down the left sideline. Touchdown, Cardinals. Amari DeMercado. His 8th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Cardinals will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now 14-0. The Cardinals setting out to kick this one away, and off we go. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Lions going to go back on offense one final time in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
This to Laporta, right side. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. On first down, it's gone. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
That is caught by Laporta. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Now a first down throw. Gone. It's caught. Cooper. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. And his kick here is good. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. So that kick gives them their first points of the game, CD. And it comes on the 3rd drive, but hopefully for them that's a spark that gets that offense going.
Yeah, and I would say if you're the offensive play caller, as you look at your sheet, you're trying to find that part on there that unlocks bigger points. They've struggled with a few drives so far, finally got 3 out of it. How do you find the end zone? That's what he's searching for now.
So we have reached halftime with the visiting Cardinals out in front. As we'll send you down to Orlando and we check in with John. The second half upon us sooner than we bargained for. Week 7, second half. Let's do it. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. So here are the Cardinals to take over. Their win streak at 6 coming in and counting as they've got the lead right now beginning this drive 1st and 10. In motion left is Wilson. Throwing quickly, that's caught by Brown out wide. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and a yard. A run, it's DiMercato. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Right back to him on first down. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down.
Come on.
Running, DiMercato. And space tough to come by there as he'll get maybe a yard to the 37. And Wilson in motion left. Got him in, it's Brown. And some room to work. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A good pickup there, 21 yards. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, 2nd down. In motion left is Wilson. And he'll run on the inside handoff. And he'll take this one down to the 36. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. This will be caught by Brown. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. First carry for James Conner. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. And quickly they get to the line. They stay on the ground. Here's Conner again. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
Easy.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. They'll run here with Conner. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. James Conner. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Cardinals take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is up to 18 now. The Cardinals set now to kick this one away, and off we go. And he returns this to the 22. So we get a look at the Lions offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their own 22. They'll start things off with a give to Gibbs. 47 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
2nd down, and they go back to Gibbs. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the 1st down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
And this will wind up a Lions 1st down as he'll get this up to about the 42. Well, he is certainly dangerous when he spots a lane, and he keeps it himself there. Worked out well.
And how about the moving parts on a play like this? You know you have to practice it over and over because it's almost like a ballet that has to be choreographed. But how about once he made the decision to go, he committed to it and went. Let's face it, most teams are going to defend the running back much more than the quarterback on that type of a play.
They'll try the air now with Goff. Now throw out wide, going to be incomplete.
And there's another stop. One of the league's best defenses is certainly bringing it again this week.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now Goff. And that's going to be incomplete.
Well, partner, they've certainly played up to their top 10 defensive ranking this week. They've stifled this opposing offense throughout this game. This contest is now lopsided because of their efforts, and there's still a quarter to go.
And this is going to be ruled out, I think, just inside the 20. Yes, it will. Side judge calls it at the 19-yard line. Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the 3rd quarter. You're 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. It's Cardinal football. They're also out in front of the scoreboard as we get set for the 4th. And Wilson in motion left. Hands it off out of the gun. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. And the offense moving quickly to the line. That is caught. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now Murray off play action. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. And the incompletion there stops the clock. Any surprise they're throwing here late?
Ordinarily, yes, because you would think enough is enough. They've got plenty of lead, but I've seen this a bunch of times as well. The defense is going to crowd the line of scrimmage. If you just hand it off inside, you're getting your running back popped a lot as well. Sometimes the defense dictates it. If they're going to crowd it, you may have no other choice but to throw it downfield.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Shotgun now for Murray. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Coach.
They're going for it. Hits Murray. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Cardinals first down, and they come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some. They fake the handoff. Now Murray. Touchdown, Cardinals. Michael Wilson, 28 yards. And the Cards add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Extra point right down the middle. And they open the lead up now to 25. The Cardinals set now to kick this one away, and off we go. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. So the Lions offense ready to go back out onto the field. They were coming off the extra week of rest, but this team started sluggish, and it really didn't get any better from there, and trailing big here in this fourth quarter. And this will wind up a Lions first down as he's got this up to the 28-yard line.
Orange.
Goff on first down. That's to the sideline and incomplete. Well, the incompletion, but now we also have an injured player. 2nd and 10. Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. The offense on third down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. That's to the sideline and pulled in. And he is going to have the Lions first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
Let's just make this one simple. Could he be any more open than he was on that play?
Yeah, they lost him going to the outside.
Hard to believe because you go through your accounting on each and every defensive snap. Who's got who, what defense you're in. That was totally a blown coverage.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway.
Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted. Facing this fourth quarter deficit, felt like they had to throw the ball, and on the other side, they were ready.
No doubt about it. They're playing situational football. They look at the clock. They know the lead that they have, and all they're doing is playing pass on every down.
Playing the pass, picking it off, and now big time in the driver's seat. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. They're looking at a 2nd and 8 now from the 10. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Another touchdown here in the fourth quarter. And, Charles, I think we can start to consider that this undefeated streak of theirs is going to be safe for another week.
And, partner, you don't make it this far into a season without a loss unless you're getting contributions from both sides of the ball and sometimes even your special teams. And that's been true today. Each side helping guide them to this late lead.
The Cardinals set now to kick this one away, and off we go. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. The Lions offense, they get ready to head back onto the field. Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is end the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, and with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps, to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
That was a good run, and it got to the second level. And what I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually play. First level being the defensive front, last level being the secondary. But the strong safety position ended up making the tackle, and oftentimes we call them a hybrid. Combination defensive back, combination linebacker. We saw the linebacker make the stop.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. From the 50, it's Goff. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
And this will carry out of bounds. Where are they going to spot it now? At about the 18-yard line, it looks like. The Cardinal offense now making their way back out onto the field. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way that this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
Well, this was a really nice display, Charles, of complimentary football, especially how much they were humming in the second half to pull away and get the victory. Really a complete performance.
And so much fun when you're able to have everyone contribute, both sides of the ball. You go back in the locker room and you just savor it, right? Because that's what football's all about. A true team game, and they got it done in this one.
So for Arizona, their winning ways continue as they get it up to 7-0. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for the Lions, the loss here will move them back to 500 at 3-3. And they'll try to get back to their winning ways next week as they head to Lambeau to take on the Packers. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
One more, right? 2, 2. One more, hut. Tuck. One more, hut. One more, hut. One more, hut. Tuck. One more, right? Two, what? One, what? One, what? One, what? One more. One more. Let's go. 2, what? One more, right? Tuck. Two. 2. Go on. One more. One more. One more. Sit. Tuck. One more, what? 2, what? One more, hut. Tuck. One more, what? One more, hut. Tuck. Two, what? One more. One more. One more. Tuck. 1, 2, 2, 1. One, 2, 2, 1. One, two. Let's go. One, one, stop. 1, 2, 2, 1. Sit. 1, 1. One, 1. Stop. 1. One, 1. Go on, right? 2, 2, 1. One, 1. Hot. Stop. 1, 2, 2. 2. 1, 1. Forward. 1, 1. 1, 1. Stop. 1, 2, 2, 1. One, ready? Stop. 1, 1. 1, 1. One, stop. 1, 2, 2, 1. One. 1, 1. One, stop. 1, 2-2. 1-1. One hit. Two hit. One more hit. One hit. 2-2. One hit. One hit. Don't. One hit. One. Let's go. Two. One more, eh? Two. One hit. One hit. Sit. Stop. One hit. Two hit. One hit. One hit. Two. One hit. One. Two hit. One. Two. One. Two. One. 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 Go on, ready? Two. 2-2. 2-2. One more, right? Stop. One more, right? One more. One more. Stop. One more. Hut. 2-2. Hut. One more. One more. One more. Stop. One more. One more. One more. 2-2. What? Let's go. Stop. One more, right? 2-2. One more, right? One more, right? Sit. One more, right? One more, right? Stop. One more. 2-2. What? Two. Stop. One more. Hut. One more. Hut. Go on. Stop. Two. 2-2. What? One more. Hut. One more. Hut. One more. Stop. One more. One more. Hut. Go on, right? 2-2. What? One more. Stop. One more. 2-2. One more. One more. One more. One more. Two. Stop. One hit. One hit. Forward. Shot. One hit. Two hit. One hit. Let's go. One, two,
Yo.
1-1 hut. 1-1 hut. 1-1. 2-2 hut. Sit. Tuck. 1-1 hut. 2-2. 1-1. 1-1 hut. 1-1 hut. 1-1 hut. 2. Tuck. 1-1 ready. 2-2 hut. 1-1. Tuck. 1-1. 1-1 hut. 1-1. Tuck. 1-1. 2-2 hut. 1-1. 1-1 hut. 1-1. Tuck. 1-1. 1-1 hut. 2-2. 2-2 hut. 1-1 ready. Tuck. 1-1 ready. 2-2 hut. 1-1 hut. 1-1 hut. 1-1 hut. 1-1 hut. 1-1 hut. Tuck. 1-1 ready. 2-2 hut. 1-1 hut. Tuck. 1-1. 1-1 hut. 1-1. Tuck. 2-2. 2-2 hut. 1-1. 1-1 hut. 1-1 1 1 hut. Two two hut. Sit. Tuck. 1 1 hut. 2 2 hut. 1 1 1 hut. 1 1 hut. 1 1 hut. 1 1 hut. 2 hut. 1 1 hut. 2 2 hut. 1 1 tuck. 1 1 1 1 hut. 1 1 tuck. 1 1 2 2 hut. 1 1 1 1 hut. 1 1 tuck. 1 1 1 1 hut. 2 2 2 2 hut. 1 1 hut. tuck. 1 1 hut. 2 2 hut. 1 1 hut. 1 1 hut. 1 1 1 1 hut. 1 1 hut. 1 1 2 2 hut. 1 2-2. What? 1-1. What? 1-1. What? 1-1. Ready? What? 1-1. 1-1. What? 1-1. 2-2. What? 1-1. Up. Up. 1-1. 2-2. 2-2. 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. 2-2. 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. 2-2. 1-1. 2-2. 1-1. Big Ace open. Big Ace open. 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. Let's go. 2-2. What? 1-1. Ready? Stop. 1-1. What? 2-2. Go 1, ready? 1-1. What? 1-1. What? 1-1. What? Stop. 1-1, right? Stop. 1-1. 1-1. 2. Stop. 1-1. Big ace, big ace. 2-2. 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. Stop. 1-1, right? 1-1. 1-1. 2-2. 1-1. Stop. 1-1. 2-2. 2-2. 1-1. Go on. 1-1. 2-2. Stop. 1-1. Ah! Big ace. 2-2. 1-1, right? Stop. 1-1, hut. One, one, hut! Stop! One, hut! Two, hut! One, hut! One, hut! One, hut! Let's go! One, hut! One, hut! Two, hut! One, hut! Stop! Sit! Two. One, hut! One, hut! One, hut! One, hut! One, hut! Two, hut! Two, hut! One, hut! One, hut! One, two, hut! One, hut! One, hut! One, hut! One, two, hut! Two. Stop. One, hut! Two. One, hut! One, hut! One, hut! One, hut! One, hut! Stop! One. What you got? Two, hut! On 100. Stop! One, one. One, one. Stop. One, one. Two, two. Sit. One, one. One, one. Two, two, what? Don't worry. Two, two. Two. One, one. One, one. One, one. One, one. Two. Go on, ready? Two, two. One, one. Two. One, one. One, one. One more, right? Stop!
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Arizona Cardinals. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And this one is underway here on EA Sports. And somewhat surprisingly, a fair catch called for on the short kick, so no return. And they'll begin at the 25-yard line. So the drive's going to start with Pollard, and they're able to get this one across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Prescott to throw it, sliding out of the pocket. He finds his man, Pollard. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
46.
A first down throw for Prescott. Steps away to his left. Open man, the tight end, Luke Schoonmaker. And he's taken down inside the 30. They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Second down, Pollard again. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On third down, it's Prescott. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. Fourth down, Prescott on the move to his left. He finds his man, complete. That's Ferguson. And he is going to have the Cowboys first down as they wind up getting 4 there on 4th and 1. Pollard will take it up the gut. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 4 yards remain on second down. Ball on the 10. Here's Prescott. And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. 10 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Cowboys will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. They're the favorite, no question. And when they score like that on the opening drive to set the tone, you're the underdog on the other bench. That's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, because you can't bring the home crowd into it, because you're counting on that to be a part of your equalizer, ride their momentum. But you have to give them something to cheer for. So now what you're worried about is they're better than we are. We can't get going. Are we about to get blown out?
Good news, still a long way to go. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And nowhere to go. He only makes it to the 5.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
Moore, the man in motion. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down. 2nd and 7. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he's only able to work this from the 8 to the 10 for a pickup of 2. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the gun on third down, Murray. And that will be incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're going to try and throw. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And an utter disaster as the ball's going to go over on downs at the 2-yard line. How about this starting field position? First and goal from 2 yards out.
Hey, kill! 47.
Prescott steps away. Oh, Prescott stripped. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. We hear them discuss red zone efficiency a lot, CD, and they almost gave that one up in the red zone. Luckily, they'll have another shot.
And you and I both know that every offensive coordinator, play caller in the league, they take particular delight in their red zone calls because those are the payoff ones. But you can't call a play if your team doesn't have the ball. Got to secure it.
Kill!
Prescott on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Cowboys! Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb. And the Cowboys are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And that'll make the score 14-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. This fielded right at the goal line. And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. So more problems here in this first quarter. Already 2 scores down, and here they give away the football.
And if I'm the head coach, I think it's time to start lighting a fire under some of these guys. Now, you have to do it within your personality. They can't perceive it as fake. But I'd go get after some guys because they don't look ready to play to me. They look flat, uninspired. It's time to get moving.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Here's Prescott being chased out left. That's dumped off to Pollard. Shoves him aside, and he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Pollard diving for the end zone, and he is in. Touchdown. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play. There he goes left side. Loose inside the 30. Rondale Moore. Touchdown, Cardinals. Rondale Moore, 81 yards. And the Cardinals get a bit closer. Now Matt Prater for the point after. It's up, it's good, and that'll cut the lead to 21-7. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. This will be taken in just shy of the goal line. Fair catch will move this out to the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Prescott now. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. First catch of the game for Cooks. It'll be a 1st down. Now Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Prescott on 1st down. Buying time to his left. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Here we go, 46. Hey, kill.
Looking to throw. Prescott. That to the sideline, and it's intercepted. Jalen Thompson picks it, and the Cards are going to take possession here at their own 33. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Now Murray throwing on 2nd down. This will be caught downfield by Moore. And they're into the end zone, but it's not verified yet. Hold on, there is a flag down. So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Prater on to add the extra point. The PAT good. It would draw him closer, but hold on just a second. A flag is down on the field.
And they'll accept that penalty.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a 1st down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down.
To throw is Prescott. And the pressure will bring him down here. The Cardinals get home for the sack. And they're going to speed things up here. A 2nd down throw for Prescott. Forced out to his left.
And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
And partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Down the left sideline. Touchdown, Cowboys. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys go up by 2 touchdowns. That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive, and it seemed like they had maybe given up momentum. Not so fast.
No, not at all, because they ended up pushing the lead up once again, and you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And the lead now up to 14. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. This taken in at the goal line. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Well, that's a big defensive stop there, and it takes away a lot of the momentum from the offense coming off that big completion the prior snap. Give big credit to the defense for bouncing back.
Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Now Murray. This is caught. It's Brown. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
Hey.
First down, Murray. Flush to his right. And this one too low.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
On 2nd down, here's Murray. And that is incomplete.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Escaping the pressure right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
On 2nd down, Prescott again. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. To the air again, Prescott. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here.
Nice call by the defense there on 3rd down. Just flood the field with extra defensive backs in their dime package. Nowhere to go with the football. Forces the incompletion.
And his kick is good. So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're forced into taking the 3.
But you did mention 4 touchdowns, right? So 4 out of 5, not too bad. I think that's a pretty good record for them.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taken at the goal line. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And with only 9 seconds remaining, well, not much time, we'll see how they play this. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. That's complete to Michael Wilson. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. A final shot before half for Murray. Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It'll be the Cardinals who get the ball first. They trail here as we resume action in the third quarter. This fielded right at the goal line. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started.
Well, they look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive on that play sheet for any one of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive, but maybe cut into it a little bit as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
He's got his target. That's complete. Now he's into the clear again. Touchdown, Cardinals. Rondale Moore, 76 yards. And the Cardinals come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Prater for the extra point, and the lead is trimmed down to 10. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Fair catch called for and taken back near the goal line, so that'll come out to the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
And you can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
First down, and it's Pollard again. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And that's going to be another first down. Good running for him to start the drive. This one, 11 yards. Lamb will go in motion. Here's Pollard again. And he's going to be stopped at about the 37. And now here's a timeout defensively coming from the Cardinals. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Second down and 3. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. On second down, it's Pollard. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. They're going to hurry back to the line now. It'll be a handoff to Pollard. 77 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Now a give here to Pollard. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
This defense could use a few more plays like that right now.
It certainly could, but think about it from an offense's perspective right now. They've got a lead, but they don't want to throttle down too much and stall themselves. Still want to move at a nice pace.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
Well, no surprise there. He was looking for one of his favorite targets again as soon as he left the pocket. But the coverage was good downfield. They got right to the receiver and helped prevent that completion.
They'll run for it with Pollard, and he won't get there. They stop him a few yards short of the line to gain. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 27.
Green.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that one into the hands of Brown downfield. Touchdown! Marquise Brown, 73 yards. And the Cardinals are back within a score. Now Prater to add the PAT. And the lead is down to a field goal now. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And this is fielded just short of the goal line, but the fair catch means this drive will begin at the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. And they will score. It's a pick 6 for the Cardinals touchdown. So this whole game gets flipped on its ear right there. The interception, return for a touchdown, and this lead changes hands here in the 3rd quarter.
And it certainly felt like this defense had a read on what was going on the offensive side of the ball and said, let's cut down our coverage a little bit. Let's be in a position to make a play on the ball. And, boy, that sure turned out well for them.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
Fair catch called for and taken down near the 5-yard line, and this will come out to the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because
and Prescott, his 3rd interception. And they will score. It's a pick 6 for the Cardinals touchdown.
Well, Charles, just some visibly frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now because those halftime adjustments didn't work. The turnover problems continuing here in the 2nd half. And the
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Arizona Cardinals. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And off we go on EA Sports. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. 16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down. If you're these receivers, you got to be ready, because when he's going to throw it quick on that RPO, he's going to throw it quick.
And this is why you spend time with your guy either in the offseason, during the week, the whole bundle. Because sometimes it's just telepathy. You both see the same thing, and he knows get the ball to him right away.
This will be caught once again by Brown. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. More the motion man. They'll run for the first time with Amari DiMercato. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. On the handoff, it's DiMercato. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. The give is to DiMercato. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. More the motion man. Here's DiMercato. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's 3rd down. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Flushed out right. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Couple of Oklahoma teammates there. Murray to Brown for a Cardinal first. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want to throw body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping in one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down. From the 24 now, here's 2nd down and 8. Running, DiMercato. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. This now a 3rd and 4. Moore, the man in motion. Murray now to throw. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Sometimes the game is pretty simple. Put a few extra defensive backs on the field, give them nowhere to throw the football, force the incompletion, and get off the field on 3rd down.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're going for it. Hits Murray. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Cardinals are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. From the gun, Murray. They'll roll him out right. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Connor. A lot of work to get away and outside of the pocket, but no actual yardage there on the catch. It's second down. They rolled out of the pocket right, and I think he wanted a little something more out of that play. Obviously, instead he hit a safety valve.
It looked like two well-coached teams there, even though there was no yardage gain, because the offensive guys, hey, they realized their quarterback was out of the pocket. All the receivers went to the right spots, tried to get in his sight line, tried to open themselves up. Just nowhere to go where they could gain yardage. How about the defensive guys, though? Did not lose leverage and kept their poise and made a really nice play.
Murray changing the play. A run, it's DiMercato. And he is in for 6. Touchdown, Cardinals. Amari DiMercato taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Cardinals are on the board first here this afternoon. Now Matt Prater for the point after. And the Cardinals will go up 7-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Off play action. Allen. Man open downfield is Diggs. He's got it. A big play here for Buffalo. 44 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Meanwhile, Allen's throw taken in by Diggs. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Bills with a football as we start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll run with a former member of the Crimson Tide, Damian Harris. He takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3. And they'll come up 2nd and 7. To throw, it's Allen. Eluding the pressure right. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Bills are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
Murray's throw here going to be caught by Wilson. Down the left sideline. They're trying to tiptoe the pylon, but they're going to say he stepped out at the 1-yard line. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. On the ground, it's DiMercato. And no signal yet. I don't think he got in. He didn't. They'll mark him at the 1.
More the motion man right.
Touchdown, Cardinals. Michael Wilson, a 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Cardinals have taken the lead. Had the option there, read it perfectly, and an easy little touchdown toss.
And it has to be a sharp throw, too, because of where they are on the field. The extra traffic, things are condensed near the goal line. Good route by the receiver as well.
Extra point good by Prater, and that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. On the return, it's Nyheim Hines. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. Now Allen. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. And they will set up shop at their own 46-yard line. So good field position for the Cardinals as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 46.
More the motion man.
After the turnover, here's Murray. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Murray looking to change the play here.
Green.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Brown. And he's brought down. EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Arizona Cardinals. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going.
And we are underway here on EA Sports.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Bunch. 2.
But right away, they'll change the look.
Moore, the man in motion.
Here's a quick throw out to Wilson.
And he'll be out right at the 35. 13 yards on the game's opening play.
That's probably as simple of a throw as he'll have all game.
And good for everyone. Good for his completion percentage. Good for the receptions for the receivers. But you know how they work on that. They have footballs with no laces. So that as soon as you get the snap, you're just throwing the football. All right? You're not trying to find the laces and grip it a certain way. That takes time. Just get the ball and throw it. So that's how they practice it all the time now, too.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 25. Murray now on first down. He'll get this to DeMercado. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. This is 2nd and 8. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
Big ace, big ace. Big ace, big ace.
From the gun on 3rd down, Murray. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Big ace open, big ace open.
Murray sets to throw on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cardinals unable to convert there on 4th down. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Play action. Now it's Allen. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. Look at the big man rumble. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox, 78 yards. And the Bills get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field and put the ball in the end zone.
One play, that just added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive side, they didn't come out ready to go, still reeling from the fact that the ball got turned over.
This taken in at the goal line. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
And this will be swung out here for Connor. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. The Cardinal passing game dialed in now. 1st down.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another 1st down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
And that's a play to applaud because these RPOs, things happen so quickly. And that ball's out of the quarterback's hands fast. He read it and reacted and was there to hit him as the ball arrived at the receiver. Big-time read, big-time play.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Murray now. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got a 1st down as a tackle made at the Bills' 20-yard line. From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. They work now on 2nd and 9. Moore, the man in motion. And his throw here is incomplete.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had it to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
Now Murray sees something. He's going to change it up.
They'll look to throw again.
Throw left side, hauled in by McBride. And the Cardinals are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Back in Arizona, second quarter action. It's the Cardinals in possession as they come up now, second and goal. And now they'll shift things around.
On second and goal, they'll give it to him again. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. Now receiver in motion left.
They'll go with a touch pass here, trying to pick it up.
And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona.
Michael Wilson
from 3 yards out.
And the Cardinals are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. So the touchdown there, and that play, the tap pass, so simple, Charles, on the face of it, but what makes it so difficult for defenses to stop?
I think it's the precision and the quickness in which the play occurs, because the snap gets to the quarterback. He's essentially playing volleyball with it, just immediately just shoveling it forward. And when that receiver is at a full head of steam, if you don't take the edge away, he's got a chance to get to the corner and get upfield. But if you take the edge away, that's your chance to disrupt that play.
And no disruption there, that's for sure, as it winds up 6 points. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And CD, you know, sometimes you don't need those complicated game plans or the added wrinkles. Last time, you think about it, couldn't have been any simpler. One play, one pass, touchdown.
I know those coaches put a lot of work into this game plan, but I don't think they mind possessions like that at all. They just save those calls for this possession instead.
Now Allen. And complete, right side to Cook. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And now that sets up 3rd and 2. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen rolling to his left. The Cards get to him here. He's brought down for a sack. The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Cardinals will now take over with excellent field position. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Moore, the motion man. He'll get this complete to Rondale Moore.
And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. A big play there on the catch and run, and it'll give him a fresh set of downs. Moore, the man in motion. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Murray changing the play.
On 2nd and goal, they'll give it to him again. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
Murray now to throw. Rolling to his right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Prater's kick is good, and they take the lead here now at 10-7.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
They're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
Here's Allen to throw it. And he will find Davis. That's complete. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. Allen from the gun on 3rd down.
Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
1st down now, but that clock rolling. Give to Cook out of the gun. And he'll get it across midfield and down into Cardinal territory. Allen trying to hurry everybody up to the line of scrimmage. Now Allen throwing on 2nd down. He'll dump this off to Cook. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the 1st half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the 2nd half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
And he will have a 1st down here as they get into field goal range as well, down at the 17-yard line.
Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this 1st half.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Half 85, alert!
So the shotgun snap to Allen. Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Now Allen.
Getting the football to Davis on an out route.
And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. And that extra yardage makes this upcoming field goal attempt much more manageable.
Agreed, because when you talk to defensive coordinators, they always tell us the 35-yard line on our side of the field, that's the line we guard the most aggressively, because once they get there, they believe they're in field goal range.
And now this throw incomplete, and that is how this first half will come to an end. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now, they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Nowadays, quarterbacks don't mind throwing into coverage because of the confidence they have in their receivers to come down with the ball. But sometimes you have to be careful you don't get too confident and throw an interception.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
And not all spectacular catches are the result of a pass that maybe was not thrown quite right. Sometimes it's thrown in the perfect spot, and you have to just go get it. He did that right there.
No fear there in the middle of the field. Allen's throw taken in by Diggs. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Cardinals will take... From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. Crease here as he's past the 30. That should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43.
In the course of the game, we focus on the offense and the defense, and we give lip service to the special teams. It's way bigger than that. The third phase of any football team, and special teams provided the spark to begin this game.
Throwing quickly, that's caught by Brown out wide. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That goes for a gain of 31. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 2nd and 6. Moore, the motion man. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So just a tremendous play there defensively on this opening drive. Not just to make the interception, but to take it all the way home.
And it felt like this was a defense that was on its heels a bit to start this thing off.
Yeah, they pretty much let the other guys march right down the field until that moment.
Yeah, key play there. Turned it all around. Big moment.
And now on the heels of the pick six, here's their offense on the field sooner than intended as they'll try to make it 8-0. And unable to connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Well, yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away, they stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
To throw is Murray. He'll buy some time right. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by L'Jarius Sneed. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. He's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Mecole Hardman, 33 yards. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. That's caught at the 2. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. So their second touchdown of this first half, they went for 2 after score number 1. Didn't get it. Now they get the equalizer, so to speak.
So to speak, and you can understand the thinking. Because they didn't get it after the first score, they wanted to get back to a normal points pattern, get up to 14. But just think, if they missed it here, only up 12-0. 1 extra point on the other side can ultimately beat you if they score twice.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And job 1 here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. But the product goes, says do no harm. And right now they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Now Murray off play action. And here's another interception, the 3rd of this first quarter. Mike Edwards picks it off. Take this one home. It's a touchdown. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. It's good, and before you know it, it's 21-0.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. On the return, Rondale Moore will bring it out. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here, because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer, because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Swim.
Here's Murray. Now he's loose at the 40. He's into space past the 25. And he's got it all the way down to the 12-yard line. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
So this is what happens when you throw interceptions. That confident veneer that you have gets chipped away a little bit. Maybe a little bit gun-shy throwing it around.
Yeah, underthrowing him there, and you're right. Those interceptions may be in the back of his mind. First carry for James Conner. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. To throw, it's Murray. And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. He's got his man. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Rondale Moore, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Cardinals are able to make some inroads here to that deficit.
Well, since we don't have a rooting interest in this one, neither one of us wanted to see this one get out of hand too early. Here we are in the first quarter. That was an important response for them to score, already down 21.
Prater for the extra point, and they'll cut the lead to 21-7. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. And a throw right sideline is complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Boy, a pair of big plays here. This one going for 29.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch,
and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Now here's Mahomes. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Zaven Collins, he's the one that drops him this go-around, and that pass rush getting strong here. Back-to-back sacks.
Yeah, some real defensive resistance there, saying not so fast to a good drive. They had marched to the end zone the last time out.
Now on 3rd and forever, he'll look to throw.
Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. Mecole Hardman, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Chiefs take a 3-touchdown lead. Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. Mahomes will throw for it. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and
his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by just... This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one in the NFC, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the New York Giants. The longtime Panther Graham Gano has us set for a start as we are underway from MetLife Stadium. This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. First play and a first pass for Murray. He'll dump this one off to Connor. He's got space past the 25. And he'll finally be taken down at the 29-yard line. Murray looking to change the play here. Moore, the motion man right. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Moore. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Throwing on first down is Murray. On the move to his left. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
Partner, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage, and that was an astute play by him to scramble out, see that lane, and burn them for a first down.
It's complete to Brown, right side. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical that it'd be this easy. but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down. Moore, the man in motion. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And not much of a hold there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. Now they'll change things up. Throwing now is Murray. An off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
Murray staying put for now. They'll go for it on fourth down. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Murray and company going for it on fourth. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Touchdown! Kyler Murray finding Marquise Brown. And the Cards' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. CD, that call, it took some guts. It's not like they were at the 1-yard line. They had some distance to go.
They certainly did, and, you know, a lot of people might say that's fly by the seat of your pants type of coaching, but it's also sending a message out there. We're going to be unpredictable. You can't prepare for anything with us. You never know which way we're going to go. We zig, you zag.
And now some serious opening drive momentum. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Bronco 80.
Taylor will throw. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick. And the Cards are going to take over here up near the 40. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
The defense thought they had that play covered, but it still got driven backward by those blockers. Those types of plays are a key part of any team's offensive game plan. It all starts up front in the trenches.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line. Moore, the motion man. Here's a handoff out of the gun. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. An audible here to get a new look. They're going for it. It's Murray sliding out of the pocket. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. Moore, the man in motion. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up second down. Ball on the 39. Here's second down and 7. Moore, the motion man right. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Seventh play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Now Murray sees something. He's going to change it up. On third down, they're going to run for it here. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line.
Easy.
More the motion man. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Steps away, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Well, that last sack puts Murray and the Cards in a tough spot, 3rd and long. And now an audible here into something else. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. Prater's kick is good. So another scoring drive there, Charles, and an early 2-score lead.
You'd like the 6 there, partner, but you'll take the 3, and I think they have to be happy about the way they moved the ball in these first 2 drives. They have to feel good about their opportunities the rest of the game.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And it will be an excellent return here all the way down inside the 25-yard line. What a play.
Check the eagle.
A first down carry for Barkley. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second. That's their second, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this second quarter. We'll be right back. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Smash.
They'll motion the tight end across the formation. They keep it with Barkley on first down. And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. They go play action now. Taylor out to his left. Quick hitter here. It's complete. So it's a gain of 12 there on the reception. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They'll try to run forward Barkley. And he is in. Touchdown, New York. Saquon Barkley taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Giants have cut it back within a score. On 3rd down and short and everything well executed, he not only gets the first down, Charles, he gets the touchdown as well.
And you see the defense commit to the run so often in these situations. But there's always that little bit of hesitancy, isn't there, partner? Thinking that they may play action you. They took advantage of that hesitancy and found their way into the end zone with a running play.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, let's get 30, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. What a play that turns out to be, 36 yards. 2 minutes remaining in the first half, 10-7 our score.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Moore, the motion man. Hands it off out of the gun. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. 3rd down and 1. Murray changing to play. On 3rd down, they're going to run for it here. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. And this offense has converted twice already here in this first half on 4th down conversions. And here we go again. And he is going to have the Cardinals' 1st down. And they get it easily. A gain of 5 on 4th and 1. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. He will push his way down to about the 14. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. And now Murray's going to set up to throw. And a little floater there is incomplete.
I see the surprise on your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Shotgun now for Murray. Dancing to his left. And he wisely will throw that one away.
That is certainly one way to frustrate a quarterback. When there's extra defenders on the field, dime package, lots of speed, no space to fit in the football.
Prater's kick is good. And the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7.
Well, a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. And I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides gained something out of that drive.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The throw by Taylor here, and that's incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
60 Bobcat! 60 Bobcat!
In motion right is Robinson.
70 Timberwolves!
Taylor now to throw on 3rd down. He'll look downfield for Waller. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Let's go now.
And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on 4th down.
Right there, hurt.
Final play of the half, it's Taylor. That is caught, and he is going to have the Giants' 1st down, and he'll have it by plenty, as it turns out to be a big gainer there on 4th down. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Giants set to get the football, and they trail here as we get back underway in the second half. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return.
With all the specialization we have in this great game, at some point, the head coach is going to take charge of every group. And I think at halftime, he spent a little time with the special teams coach, said, look, you've got to find a way to get us a big play to help us get back into this.
Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Fresh out of the locker room, they hit him with a gain of over 20. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Taylor. And that one going to come up short, low throw. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. And now they're in the hurry-up.
19 Chargers, 19 Chargers. 19.
On 3rd down, Taylor. Flush to his right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. A nice pick up there, 10 yards, and it'll move the Sticks.
60-60.
From the red zone now, here's Taylor on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
On 2nd down, here's Taylor. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Partner, I think it's high time to get him some passes that he's comfortable with. Some easy throws, some completions. He's not even hitting the 50% thus far.
Well, certainly that has played a big role into why they are trailing right now. Now it's Taylor.
Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. And the Cardinals are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
Well, I certainly think that we're... why this team has struggled to put points on the board so far, because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their... There he goes, right side! And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. 19 yards there on the catch and run. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Murray looking to change the play here.
2nd and 5. He'll get this to DeMercado. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he is going to have a Cardinals 1st down, and comfortably so, as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard. Well, they gave themselves options there on the 3rd down play, and were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
Moore, the man in motion. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
Moore, the motion man. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So after the sack, they'll come up on a still manageable 2nd and 13. Here's Murray. And this will be swung out here. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. So possession still theirs, but now they face a third down. Murray now to throw. And Wilson with it, complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. And a big 32-yard play on third.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
Moore, the man in motion. And here's a handoff out of the gun. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Dexter Lawrence finding his way through defensively for the stop.
I think as a running back in this spot, you have to understand there's not going to be a whole lot of room to run. And in this case, ball protection takes precedent over trying to make something happen.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And they'll get to him just inside the 15. Even after the strong run we just saw, they're able to corral him quickly defensively. Moore, the man in motion. On third down, they're going to run for it here. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5. 73 yards rushing for him now as he's done it on 19 carries. How about this offensive line? They're really starting to establish themselves, take over this game.
And before the series began, I know exactly what we said in the defensive huddle. Guys, we got to get no less than a 3-and-out. Let's get off the field. Instead, they can't find any traction towards doing that. Right now, they're just getting muscled all over the field and getting pushed down it.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this as he fought through that first contact. It's second down. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So here comes the veteran Matt Prater in a big spot in this ball game. This to perhaps salt this one away. Prater's kick is good. And now it's a two-score game at 9, 16-7. So that one, CD, going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
They'll come up first and 10 here. Jones. This is Robinson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's first and 10. He's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That was one they needed to connect on. They're down, but not quite out. So you have to figure, with under 2 minutes to play, they need to hit on something in very short order.
Detroit Johnson, Detroit Johnson.
Now Jones. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. This is caught inside the 15.
Well, they're not going to go quietly. That's a big play right there. 2 scores down. They're not out of this, but they've got to move.
Flushed out right. This will be caught at about the 5. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds right at the 3.
Well, certainly those are the types of mistakes they're trying to avoid as they attempt to protect this lead late in the game.
And let's face it, they're hoping that this one doesn't cost them in a significant way. Yeah, one guy committed a penalty, but now the entire defense has to pay the price and try and rise up and overcome it.
Barkley diving for the end zone, and he'll get there. Touchdown.
Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
Gano the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. So here we go, 45 seconds left, and things have boiled down to this onside kick. And the Cardinals have got it. So that should just about put an end to this one. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we've brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game.
Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up.
And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game.
Third and 2.
Back to throw. Murray.
A short one here, caught by McBride. And the Cardinals are going to have a first down. And that's a big one, as they should be able to run it out from here.
In this defense, they needed that one more stop to have any chance, but that completion, that's likely going to seal their fate.
And you could hear it in your voice, that one more stop.
I feel their pain.
Oh, it was so important. They just didn't get it done. Wow, what a way to finish this one off.
And this one hits at the 1, continues on into the end zone for a touchback.
Here we go.
Here's 1st and 10.
Don Capers, Don Capers, Don Capers, Don Capers.
Jones.
That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
Probably time for 2 more shots, and ideally, they'd like to get to midfield or so they have a chance at a Hail Mary on the final play.
Here comes 2nd down.
cockroach. Gold river. Gold cockroach. Cockroach.
Here's Jones. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Gets this to Waller, and he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner, although on that last play they were so backed up it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaunt, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from MetLife Stadium. It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. Moore, the motion man. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. A quick throw here out to Brown. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And some pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. And now the Raven defense going to call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Moore, the man in motion. Right back to him on first down. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Moore, the motion man. Hands it off out of the gun. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. From the gun, they'll try to run it. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down. Moore, the man in motion. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive. But this is 3rd down. Throwing now is Murray. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Murray and company going for it on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cardinals unable to convert there on 4th down. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. And not a whole lot there, maybe a yard to the 27.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
10 yards there, good enough for a Raven first down. At his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Jalen Thompson picks it, and the Cards are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
46 yards rushing for him now to this point.
You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
From the 43, it's 2nd and 3. Moore, the man in motion. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on 3rd. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. Moore, the motion man. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll snag about 5 yards down to the 32. Now 2nd and 5. Moore, the man in motion. Hands it off out of the gun. Has some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. We're scoreless after 1. Cardinal football here to start quarter number 2. So 1st and goal now from the 7-yard line. Moore, the motion man. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Amari DiMercato taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Cardinals post the first points of the... We are just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the New York Giants. The longtime Panther Graham Gano has us set for a start as we are underway from MetLife Stadium. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
Moore, the man in motion. They go quickly here out to Moore. And he's dropped just shy of the 25 at the 24. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. They'll get that one out quickly to Brown. Down the right sideline. Inside the 20. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line. Well, that's one of the drawbacks of running the RPO. If those linemen go into run block mode, you can't throw it if they're more than a yard downfield. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now Murray sees something. He's going to change it up.
Finish.
They'll look to throw. And Murray in trouble here, and down he goes. Needs something for deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down went backwards. It's third and very long. Here's Murray. Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver, Moore. Well, they'll get 15, but that won't be nearly enough. It's fourth down.
How about this? They'll change it at the line.
And we've got movement by one of the big boys up front for Arizona. Flag comes in. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're going for it. Hits Murray. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Cardinals first down, and they come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some.
I know they got the first down, but Brandon, I still don't like the call going for it there. Yeah, they got it, but I would have punted the ball there, played some field position. I mean, it's okay to end drives and kicks, right? You know, we've heard that from different guys before. Remember, kicks either a punt, right, field goal, or a point after.
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Amari DiMercado.
54 yards.
And the Cardinals will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
Now Matt Prater for the point after. And the Cardinals will go up 7-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Pushing his way through. And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line.
Here we go.
Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Ladybug, 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 ladybug.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. They'll get this out to Barkley complete. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down.
And this is dropped. Oh, boy. A chance for a big play early, but he could not secure it.
Concentration, so key on a ball like that. It's hard. I know how difficult it is, but that's a ball you've got to come up with. And instead, a big play is going to slip through their fingers, literally and figuratively.
They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley.
And he's brought down, but not before a really nice stiff arm to create a little space.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
On third down, Barkley. And he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45. It's Barkley on the counter.
He's got it to the 43 here.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
2nd and 7.
Throwing Jones. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. Now Jones. Got a man. It's Darren Waller. Touchdown, Giants. Darren Waller, 35 yards. And the Giants are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own.
Certainly there are good things about quick strike offenses that score fast, but a long drive can also work to your advantage as well.
In so many ways, Brandon, because number one, you get them tired, but the big one is mentally. They can't figure out how to slow you down, how to get off the field, how to get the ball back. They go to the bench wondering, what are we going to do next time in order to stop those guys?
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled it to 15. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They had to go the length of the field last time out to get into the end zone, and with this starting field position, they're going to have to pretty much do it again.
And I think the thought process going into it is, hey, if you have to be methodical, go ahead and do that. But what you really want are a couple of big plays, eat up chunks of yardage, and cut down the number of times you have to snap the football.
7-7, our score after one. Moore, the motion man. On the handoff, it's DeMercado. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. 2nd and 10. Moore, the man in motion. Now Murray throwing on 2nd down. A short one here, caught by McBride. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Murray changing the play. They'll drop to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The give is to DeMercado. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Meanwhile, Murray's throw complete here to his receiver, Brown. Marquise Brown, 52 yards. And the Cardinals have taken the lead. Prater on to add the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
Half 18,
the Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10.
Hey, wide shift, Matt. Outside.
They begin with a run by Barkley. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down.
Go, dog.
Again, it's Barkley. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. Not much there. Maybe a couple up to the 35.
And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Elsa.
Looking to throw on second down. Jones. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. Jones now on 1st and 10.
Oh, looking for Waller, but this is intercepted. And the Cardinals are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
And now the rookie's free. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The end result, 21 yards.
Moore, the motion man. Here's DeMercado.
And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Moore, the man in motion.
Running, DeMercado.
And he's going to get this inside the 30.
A run, it's DeMercado. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's DeMercado.
And he's brought down.
99 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he is in for 6. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Amari DeMercado
with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
And the Cardinals will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Now Prater to add the PAT. It's good, and it is now 21-7. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range.
Other side.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Now this thrown deep for Slayton. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And the Cards are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Well, Charles, you know, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
Let's go.
After the turnover, here's Murray. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football, knowing full well he's got a man coming his way full steam, and he broke that one up.
More the motion man right. And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the first. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with fourth down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. Blake Gillikin on to punt now on fourth down. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Giants set to get the football, and they trail here as we get back underway in the second half. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. As they begin their second half here, Charles, offensively, not where they want to be, obviously. They're losing in this ball game, but very much within striking distance. We'll see what adjustments they make in the second half.
Is that the old glass half full, half empty type of a deal? Which way do you want to look at it? Because you're right, they're down on the scoreboard, but they're definitely opportunities now because if they want to go ahead and get going in this one, get back to the running game. I think there are going to be some places to go with it, and I think the offensive line will appreciate the chance to fire out and hit people.
That's a good point because they virtually had nothing going in the ground game in that first half. They'll go to Barkley again. And he's going to get to the 31, enough for the first down.
Let's go, let's go.
And quickly they get to the line.
Go, north salad.
Jones with a handoff to Barkley. 51 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. From the 38 now, here's a 2nd and 4.
Goldfish.
They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And this will be a Giants first down as the tackle made at about the 43-yard line.
Detroit. Gold River. South salad.
Jones fakes the give to Barkley. Pressure comes, and the Cardinals bring him down. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Saquon Barkley running right. And nothing doing here as this time the run maybe gets him back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Cockroach.
Off the play fake. Jones. They'll roll him out right. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 40. And the offense moving quickly to the line. A first down carry for Barkley. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Let's punch it in. Why shift the crew? Hey, why shift, Mac?
Here's a give to Barkley. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
Back-to-back 4-yard runs. Now, look, if they just do that all the way downfield, ball ends up in the end zone, but that's a little difficult to do.
Yeah, I think now 3rd and 2, that defense ready to stiffen up and stop that run. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with Breida. And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. The 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue. Once again, they run with Breida on first down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. It's a gain of maybe 3, but it's going to leave them with still about 8 or 9 to go on 3rd down.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
The Cards going nickel. An extra defensive back out there now on 3rd down. Up the middle with Barkley. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Quick, all right? We're going on the alpha.
Now a timeout called for by the... And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this 3rd quarter as they'll go for it on 4th down. Back to throw. Jones. That is caught. And he will be taken down with a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Looking to throw. Jones. Touchdown! Darius Slayton from 4 yards out. And the Giants have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Well, time to let those folks know who are tuning in looking for the late local news. We may be a moment because we've got a game again.
And, partner, except for those on the West Coast, where it'll be seen in its regular time, right? That's the way it works, doesn't it? But how about that? Big-time drive right there. If they're going to have any chance, they needed a touchdown there, and they went right down the field and worked their way into the end zone.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here, all right? Let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high-percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you, and make sure they touch it.
Moore, the man in motion. From the gun, they'll try to run it. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Murray going to throw. He'll get this to DiMercado. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Play fake. Murray. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. The Cardinals unable to convert there on 4th down. And the Giants are going to take over in great field position. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Go gutter, go gutter, go.
A handoff to Barkley on the option. Fights off the defender.
But he's brought down in the red zone at the 18 after a gain of 18. First and 10. And they're going to speed things up here. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on first and 10. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7. But first things first, they need to score as they come up on first and goal. They'll try and run forward Barkley. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. Now Jones going to change it up here. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. His pass caught with the 4. Touchdown, Giants. Darius Slayton, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Giants are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. But we are set up for a fantastic finish now. A fourth-quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line. This is first and 10. Back to throw. Murray. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the fourth quarter.
And, Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Mears used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
Jones. Left side, he's got Robinson. Touchdown! Wan'Dale Robinson from 21 yards away. And the Giants have broken our tie and have taken a fourth-quarter lead.
Hey, that score deserves our respect, deserves our excitement. But I'm looking at the clock, and I'm thinking, there's a long way to go in this one.
Ideally, they would have liked to milk a little bit more time off. Now, on the other sideline, you start to get the crew together and say, this is what we practiced a 2-minute drill for, right?
Yeah, you hope you've been in that situation before, and if you haven't, you just have the confidence, hey, let's go down there and get this thing done. But, boy, that's a big score right there to give them the advantage.
Gano now, following the touchdown here to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. Here's first down. Now Murray. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. First and 10 here. To throw is Murray. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. And not liking the look, they'll change the play. Murray to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. He's to the 15. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
So here's a big play for the Cardinals as they'll go for 2. It appears they're going to throw for it with Murray eluding the pressure right. And it is caught. They got the 2 points, and with it, they've taken the lead. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Here we go, hey.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops.
Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
Murray looking to change the play here. We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down.
And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home, it's going to be a little sweeter after this one.
And Brandon, just like you, I was fired up for that last sequence. How about that? Wouldn't you have loved to have been in the huddle when they were mounting that game-winning drive? Big-time moment. No one shied away from it. They tuned.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Today we've got a solid matchup in store in the NFC, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Moore, the man in motion. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. On the handoff, it's DeMercado. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. Moore, the man in motion. The give is to DeMercado. And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. Now Murray sees something. He's going to change it up. They go play action here on 1st down. And Wilson with it, complete. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Flush to his right. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21. Moore, the motion man. 2nd down, Murray sets to throw. Steps away to his left. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive, but this is 3rd down. Now they'll change things around before the snap. Here's Murray. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Moore, the motion man. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. They're looking at a 2nd and 8 now from the 10. Moore, the man in motion. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. Here's 3rd and 7. They fake the handoff. Now Murray. Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. Rondale Moore. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Cardinals are on the board first here this afternoon. The underdog here showing no fear. Great opening drive.
Now, we weren't in the locker room for the pregame speech, but I will guarantee you, somewhere along the way, the head coach said, let's just grab a big stick and smack them with it and let them know we're going to be here today. They may be the team that's supposed to be superior, but we're not backing down to anyone.
And on the road, no less, setting the tone. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And he returns this to the 22. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 22. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Hurts sets up to throw it. That one complete down the field to Smith. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. They'll run for the first time with DeAndre Swift to the 36-yard line. Stop there. They'll work from the 36 on 2nd and 6. Here's Hurts to throw. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Kaiser Wright. And the Cardinals are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Cardinal football here to start quarter number 2 as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. I mean, look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal.
Now Murray. It's Wilson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Moore, the motion man. Eagle pressure. Too much this time. Down he goes. That sack courtesy of the effort of Hassan Reddick.
One of the league's best linebackers. He ended that play almost before it began. And the running back, absolutely overmatched no matter what he tried to do.
On 2nd down, here's Murray. Being chased out left. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Murray now to throw. And he's going to be hit and taken down. Back right around the 48-yard line. And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. They're going for it. It's Murray. Buying time to his left. He'll fire deep, looking for more. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against?
A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
And he stopped immediately there.
2nd and 5. Throwing is Hurts.
This short throw caught by Goddard. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Well, that's the thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 22. They'll stay on the ground with Swift.
And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Nice job there finding room to maneuver, and he worked his way into another first down. And look, they had great field position to start, but boy, they've done a nice job taking advantage of it.
Now they're just hoping to cap it off. From the gun, here's Swift.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
DeAndre Swift.
A 16-yard touchdown run.
And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Hurts will throw.
And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. Throwing on first down is Murray. Rolling to his right. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it.
Murray has it knocked loose. Fumble.
And it's picked up by the Eagles. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line. So he went out of the pocket left, and then things got dicey.
And what often happens is when they get outside, they want to keep their eyes downfield in order to try and complete a pass. But when they try to make a play, they've got to get their footwork involved, and that can really mess up.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range.
Hurts.
He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7.
Hey, let's go.
Back to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And now off to the races down the right side.
And he'll be brought down with a penalty flag on the field. It was a late decision to throw, and it might have been too late.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. ready at the line. This Philly offense set to go. And, Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, if there were 3 talking points at the half, partner, all of them were about turnovers because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told them, guys, if you want to keep calling those plays that are exciting, you've got to take care of the ball. Otherwise, we may have to dial things back a little bit.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Once again, it's Swift. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
And he'll be stopped right at midfield. 62 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
Hey, let's go.
Here's a handoff to Swift running left. Oh, he's got some breathing room. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That's good for 21 yards and a 1st down. They've done a pretty good job containing him up until this drive, and until that run, there was no containing him at all.
Yeah, you're right about that. He finally popped free. But we didn't have to be in their practice sessions. We didn't have to be in their meeting rooms. They planned for a run like that to happen, maybe a couple of them. But what did they tell their guys all week? You know what they said. Move on to the next play. That one just happened. Let it go.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
On 2nd down, Swift. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down. They go play action with Hurts. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Cards are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 10, right around the 9-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. So the scoring dried up here in the 3rd. Nothing that quarter for either side. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. 2nd and 9. Throwing now is Murray. He'll buy some time right. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
And next time, Brandon, I think you might want to consider running it because those defensive backs, they were plastered to the receivers, and they weren't letting up as that play went on.
From the gun on 3rd down, Murray. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Tell the partner, after he ices down, he's going to be a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. 1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Now Murray's got to have this one. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go the other way with the football. The Cardinals unable to convert there on 4th down. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up.
Hey, easy, 63, back.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he's just going to throw this one out of bounds here. Nowhere to go with it, incomplete.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Two of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. On the move to his left. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles get an important score there to extend their lead here this 4th quarter. They'll try to run with Swift. And he will get into the end zone. It's 2 points and also a 2-score advantage as the lead swells to 9. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. And Murray in trouble here, and down he goes. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Murray changing the play. They're going to look to throw. Caught by Wilson. That one good for 17 as they're set up better now for 3rd down. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. 3rd and 2, and here's Murray sliding out of the pocket. He's got a man, complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. On the ground, it's DiMercado. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. 51 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. On 1st and 10, here's Murray. He'll dump this one off to Connor.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or 2 miss, but that window closed quickly. Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone.
4th down and 10 yards to go.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. Now Murray. They'll roll him out right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
Passing lanes, tough to come by with so many defensive backs on the field here late in the game. And it's not just the number of bodies, it's their quickness and their agility that makes it tough to complete a pass.
Back to throw. Murray rolling to his right. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed, but if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know,
doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
Taken at the goal line. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this third down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch.
That is intercepted.
Picked off by Kaiser White.
He's on his way.
And they will finally run him down, but not until he brings this one all the way back down inside the 10-yard line.
Oh my, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
Now 1st and goal. A run, it's DiMercato.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Here's DiMercato.
And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal.
Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
This is 3rd and goal. Murray looking to change the play here. Third down, and they're going to try the jet sweep. And he's taken down. And now they can milk this, take it all the way down, call the timeout, and set up the game-winning field goal try. A nice play design there. At the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
The Cardinals forced to burn their third and final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to take the lead here in the final minute. And the 39-year-old veteran puts it right through. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory.
Great.
Here's 1st and 10.
Crowd left Yanni. Hey, 73. Hey, let's go.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
63.
Back to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete. There have been quite a few plays they might look back on and say, we really have hurt ourselves, and that was another example.
And this is late-game execution. Everything on the line, so it all has to come together properly. The throw's made. Where's the catch? Got to catch in that spot.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on third. This defense looking impenetrable now. 3 straight incompletions. They're giving him nowhere to go with the football. Maybe a little frustrated back there.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. When you've missed on 3 straight, there's going to be some frustration. But now he's got to make sure that that frustration is temporary, not lingering. Big throw coming up.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and that should just about put this one in the win column for the Cardinals.
Well, he certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. Moore, the motion man. They'll get that one out quickly to Brown. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Moore, the man in motion. They'll run for the first time with Amari DiMercato. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. Running, DiMercato. And they'll stop him after a gain of a couple to the 33. Here comes 3rd down and 7. Now Murray sees something. He's going to change it up. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Got him in. It's Brown. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Moore, the man in motion. This will be caught once again by Brown. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be 2nd down. Hands it off out of the gun. And only a couple there as he'll take this up to the 47. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Now they'll audible to something else. To throw, it's Murray. Hard throw, incomplete. Not the opening possession they were looking for, especially on the road.
No doubt about it, because they wanted to come out and establish a little momentum right away. But now bringing up a 4th down, an empty possession, not what they were seeking.
Green.
They're going for it. It's Murray. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
Yellow.
Snap coming at 1, and it's Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. So now following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes fighting Mecole Hardman. And the Chiefs get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Now Murray off play action. He'll get this complete to Rondale Moore. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Murray. Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Chiefs are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they really have.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Cardinals are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
Well, their defense got them the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles, in the very first play. They give the football right back.
Brandon, I almost expect you to come in like an auctioneer. We got two. Do I hear three? Remember, it was 2 in a row. Would we hit 3 in a row? Because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw at all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
Here's 2nd and 10. Murray going to throw.
Finding his target, it's Trey McBride.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory as they're down to the 29-yard line.
And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. Ball on the 27. Here's a 2nd and 8.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it.
This is taken in by McBride.
Touchdown! Trey McBride. 27 yards.
And the Cardinals are an extra point away from evening this one up.
Extra point good by Prater. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown. So 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. Flushed out right. His throw incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
Mahomes throw into the hands here of Hardman. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. These two teams all tied after one. second quarter from Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Quick throw caught out wide by Valdez-Scantling. From the 41, here's 2nd down and 8. Now here's Mahomes. Caught, Kelsey, left side. Here's 3rd and 3. They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. A gain of 4 that time as the drive will continue.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first. Eluding the pressure right. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Throwing now is Mahomes. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield. But as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a 1st down.
Yellow.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Over the middle, that's caught by Rice. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. That is caught at the 7. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
Tie down these two. Tie down these two.
To throw, it's Mahomes. He's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Marquez Valdez-Scantling bringing in that one from Patrick Mahomes. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. And down near the goal line here, they're able to throw it in.
And the key word, quick. Quick hitter. Out of his hands fast, into the receiver's hands even faster.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
Murray's throw complete there to Moore. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. First down now, but that clock rolling. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. Cardinals got to go quickly. Hustling to the line. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. First down now, but the clock continues to move. Murray now. He'll get this to DeMarcano. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4.
Shoot! Hey, shoot!
Let's go.
Throwing now is Murray. And this is caught. It's Brown. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 34-yard line. Murray now to throw. Man open left side is Brown. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that's going to bring up second down. Murray to air it out again. Forced out to his left. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
So, yes, they'll still be down going into intermission, but the deficit is now made even smaller, very manageable.
Yeah, and if nothing haywire happens here in his last couple of precious seconds, they will go into the locker room with a nice bounce in their step, having gotten a little bit closer on the scoreboard.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. Gonna look deep here for Pacheco. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Ready for the start of the third quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. This offense set to begin the third quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one, so now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game, and down the stretch, being able to be balanced, either throw it or run it, and try and win this ball game.
Mahomes firing complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe
trying to fight his tight end, Kelsey, and it's intercepted. Jalen Thompson picks it, and the Cards will take over possession here up at the 44. That is a tough way to start the third quarter. You get the football, hoping to drive it down, put it in the end zone, and take the lead. Instead, they give them the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not how they drew it up, not how they saw it in their minds. But there's a long way to go in this game. You know, they've just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
They'll get that one out quickly to Brown. So the completion gets him just a yard, and that'll bring up second down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. On second down, here's Murray. This will be caught once again by Brown. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Moore, the motion man. A quick throw here out to Brown. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. 25 yards that time.
That's the third time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
Big ass open, big ass open. Big ass, big ass.
To throw is Murray. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. And now they're in the hurry-up.
Murray changing the play.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17.
Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. 4th down, Murray off, and the Cards field goal unit and Matt Prater out there now.
And the 39-year-old veteran puts it right through, and the lead is down to 1 now at 14-13.
Well, the 3 points certainly helps, but you feel like, Charles, at this stage of the game, when you force those turnovers, need to start converting them into touchdowns.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised myself because I thought in this situation they were thinking end zone or bust. Now they got to rely on their defense, get the ball back again for another opportunity to get 6 points.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they've got the lead here getting late into the 3rd quarter. And the passing game for them, it's been terrific. We've seen that, but the rushing game almost non-existent.
And with the lead and trying to finish this game off, they need the running game to come back to life. They need to get sparked that way, take some time off the clock, and keep the ball away from their opponents.
And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the 2nd half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here.
And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Yellow.
2 yards to go, 2nd down. Again, it's Pacheco. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30.
Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
A quick throw out to Hardman on the perimeter.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 11 more on that one, and another 1st down.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. And able to get this down inside the 15 to either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
Now 2nd and 5. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Speed is the name of the game when it comes to RPOs, and sometimes you can be a little too quick, thus inaccurate, incomplete.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Now it's Mahomes again. So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it'll still bring up a 4th down. Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Mahomes going to go on 4th down. Flush to his right. And that's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelsey from 13 yards out. And the Chiefs will add to their 4th quarter lead. So now a big spot here as the Chiefs will indeed go for 2. They're going to keep it on the ground. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst, and if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
Murray looking to change the play here.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack.
Jalen Watson dropped him defensively.
And quickly, they get to the line. Moore, the man in motion. Throwing quickly, that's caught by Brown out wide. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line.
Well, looks like they'll move things around here.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
Here's a 2nd and 5. Moore, the motion man.
Here's Murray. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Kyler Murray fighting Marquise Brown. And the Cardinals are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes.
Prater on to add the extra point. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down.
And he powers his way up past the 30.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Here's 3rd down and 5. On 3rd down, it's Pacheco.
And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
On 1st and 10. Here's Pacheco.
And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
Short gain last 2 plays. Who do you think's excited about that?
Absolutely. This defense, they're saying go right ahead with those.
A run by Pacheco on 2nd down.
And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
A big play in this football game. 3rd down and 1.
Well, now they'll try the end around.
And that play going absolutely nowhere. And now it's 4th down.
Got to be careful here. They need to move quickly, but it's also 4th.
They'll run for it with Pacheco.
And he will have the 1st down as he's brought down up near midfield. And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout on the field. So he needed 1. He ended up getting 3.
And I really like the way he ran that one, too. That's really intelligent running because oftentimes a running back can get too greedy. Try and hit the home run on a play where you just need a few yards. Well done there, making sure he got the 1st down and not worrying about trying to get a touchdown.
Looking for Kelsey on the deep ball.
Oh, and that is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
And not liking what he's seeing here, Mahomes is going to call a timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Yellow. Easy.
Mahomes to throw it. Gonna look deep here for Pacheco.
And this is going to be intercepted.
Jalen Thompson picks it. And he will be taken down, and that means we are headed to overtime.
So 4 quarters wasn't enough, and we are off to overtime. Don't change that dial.
So 4 quarters couldn't decide it, and it'll be the Chiefs who get the football first in this overtime session.
Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
They'll start the drive here with Pacheco.
And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
Attack! 15.
Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down.
And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
First throw of overtime for Mahomes. Oh, and it's intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick, and he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line.
What a big-time interception that is here on the first drive of overtime. And now, Charles, they're already knocking on the door with a short field. Remember, all they need is 3 points to win this game.
And that thinking just can't limit them on offense. The playbook should still be wide open. Get it for...
There he goes, right side. Touchdown, Cardinals.